Alright, hey there, E here, and we're back with more Divinity Original Sin 2, and actually almost on time. So, last time, we started quite late, and didn't get too much done. Yeah, just got to work on finishing up some of the smaller quests and exploration around Fort Joy before we continued on with the main quest and head on into the swamp. I believe, yeah, we dealt with the undead soul jars. Yeah, from an undead that we encountered that wanted to die because he opposed Brackus Rex and got cursed with, well, being an undead. Took a while to find where those jars were being kept, but we found them. And yeah, they were trapped, dealt with them, very slowly though. Spent a lot of time buzzing in the field, setting oil traps, etc. But yeah, we managed to do that with minimal injuries and completed that quest. Then we immediately went off to the docks that were on the side of Fort Joy to deal with the rather large group of Magisters that were there. And yeah, we just spent a lot of time doing the same thing of trying different ways to create a whole field of danger that the enemies would have to walk through, because there were just way too many of those guys and didn't feel like risking having to use any more resurrection scrolls. But despite it taking a long time, we did manage to do it, and yeah, that's kind of where we ended, since yeah, a combination of starting late and yeah, just taking too long to do those fights. So didn't get to finish our cleanup of Fort Joy, which is what we're going to do today before we head out to the swamps. Don't have a whole lot left. Main thing I believe is just the arena near where Griff was. Yeah, we never went into that. Walked by it, made note of it. Said we're gonna walk into it. Never did. So, gonna go there and deal with that, see what that's about. And maybe there was also a guy who wanted us to help him with something. Might help with them. But yeah, after doing that, I was just going to do just a quick run through the traders, make sure we picked up everything we'd want before we leave Fort Joy. Should be quick, as long as I don't waste a whole lot of time setting the fields like last time. Yeah, let's go and get started. Also, something I suppose I could do is the quest for the other companions. Might be good for some extra XP. Yeah, actually, yeah, we do need to do that. Probably would have helped out with the fights to have maybe a level or two. Well, not really a level or two, but like at least one more level. Alright, everything was looted, I believe. Yeah, this was a side path out of the fort. Yep, no need to worry about that for now. Yeah, I think at this point, all the Magisters are dead. And really should be doing some crafting. Yeah, everything has been looted. Oh, one thing actually. Yeah, this thing. It's locked and we don't have this skill to open it. give you a teleport spell. No, we were too low level for that. We need an arrow surge on level 2. Did we get that then? Yeah, we did. Okay, that's something we're gonna have to buy. Okay, yeah, that's more damage. Don't want to do this because we'd lose out on the luck of chance skill. However, though we don't really have a way to open it, so here we are. Although, did we ever give Fane... Oh, right, we were deciding whether or not to give him Thievery or not. Yeah, Thievery or Lore Master. I'm just gonna start giving him Thievery. Really should be giving them Telekinesis though. Someone should get Telekinesis, but... Yeah, I think Thievery would be more useful since Lore Master, we can talk to the NPC, the shop NPCs to identify it. And we haven't really had all that many items to identify anyways. So yeah, let's go and give him Thievery. You got magic leather boots. +2 initiative, best finesse. And then physical armor with the sash. You have a belt already. It's fine. Oh, Sybil, you do not have shoes. And plus, I think you're the only one that can wear them anyways. Alright, mystery of the chest solved. Right, and we are looking for... Well, first off, Griff's place. No, that was just where we came in from. Yeah, here it is. Did you walk into a fire? Yeah, not a lot of these items that we should be using. You can use them later. Oh, hey, free 300 XP. Alright, probably won't get a level up out of this, since we just leveled up at the last fight, last stream. Dola the 31, Mia the Faithful, Ivor,
Can we get on with this already?
Carson.
Warfare is worship.
Oh, doing level 3. Where are we at? Oh, we're level 6. Yeah, I probably should have come here earlier.
You come to fight. You come to prove yourself. You come to be worthy. There can be only one, and you have but one chance.
Oh, interesting. Alright, Alright, what are we meant to prove here?
She scoffs.
To prove you are the one.
Sure. Are we gonna be the Highlander? There can be only one?
Never mind. The one does not ask such a question.
Or are we gonna be Jet Li's the one?
Good. Who aids you? Choose wisely. Whether you fail or succeed, you do not fight more than once.
Yeah, sure. Fight with the group. Okay, got an oil barrel there. Careful of that. From the set of cultured Rex. Okay, it's alright, just 4 and 4. So Rex will first for them. And then Viral. You are crossbow user. Then we have some sort of mage up here. Alright, pyrokinetic. Alright, stay away from that oil. Yeah, just basic archer. Two-handed user. And then your basic dog. Alright, stay away from that oil. Oh hey, just here. Can we have Sybil sneak off?
We may be
No. Alright, the problem is they might see her when they approach. Need to get rid of that oil. Yeah, because the power connect is just gonna explode it. Although Fane, I think, goes before them, right? No, not Fane, or Ifin. Yeah, if it does, we can teleport it right onto them. Oh, did I set your weapons? What do you have right now? Air and water? Is this wet? No, it's not. Although... No, get into a good position. have range on that one. Oh, I thought you were going later. Yeah, I don't have the range for that. Never the range electricity, possibly. Oh, should have got some on the dog instead. Yeah, that works. Frozen. And then don't have the AP for that. Oh yeah, water barrel. Alright, new totem.
Glory is mine. Glory is mine.
Yeah, I knew I should have moved. Can we hit you? No, no we cannot. And then one. Alright, you're taking the long way around. Carnate's health is fine. Anyone need healing right now? No. Can we have her sneak up to him? might be able to use the backslash on him. The backlash. Dog's in for 2 turns. Go ahead and ignore him for now. Let him burn. You sadly don't have a jump.
Prepare yourself.
Two turns before your teleport's up. Yeah, just too far. Definitely being overly cautious. Really? You guys come on up here. Okay, dog is dead. Yeah, we'll have to come up here for him. Oh, you got yourself stunned. Too far. There we go. Okay, transformation is blocked by physical.
Glory is mine.
Alright, he didn't slip. Now, you are perfectly blocking that, aren't you? Okay, I guess he's out of range. Alright, come down over here. Maybe toss him into the poison. Oh, let's open up this chest before we leave. We might get teleported out. Kind of forgot to consider that. Actually, all this fine. Right, you're just gonna be horrendously annoying, aren't you? Right, you can reach that chest. Will it be anything good? Scroll. Yeah, it'll be fine. She should survive that. Aw. Can't stun you because you have your magic armor.
Damn!
Prepare yourself.
Alright, you're just gonna run through the poison, but you... Okay, no, you don't have magic armor. Anyways, battle's almost over. We can quickly see what it is. Poison arrow, oil flask. Yeah, okay. Nothing too spectacular. Yes, Bill should be able to finish him off. Or we could just do that.
A fine match. A very fine match.
Someone will yet be chosen.
Okay, what'd
You
that get
may
us?
yet be the one. You prove yourself again and again and again. A warrior traveling the path of the wand should not be collared like a pet. I suggest you see the Tinkerer. You are capable of so much more.
Will yet be chosen.
Nice. Wooden figurine. Need to figure out what to do with these. Okay, have that.
The one will walk among us. though not
critical hit
today, it
chance.
seems.
Bonus to sneaking. But we already gave Sybil some shoes.
Yet be chosen.
I deserve the glory.
And then bonus to pyrokinetic. Can we switch party members? No.
The one will
Wanted to
walk
see what
among
people
us,
needed.
though not today, it seems.
You don't become the one by winning just a match or two.
Each day brings
2
us
physical,
one
7
step
magic,
closer.
7 physical, 2 magic, and then a 4/3 with +1 to pyrokinetic.
The one will walk among us, though not today, it seems.
Yeah, I think Fane is the one with pyrokinetic, but yeah, he has to be careful about hiding who he is.
Someone will yet be chosen.
So, as well as it would be no.
You cannot hurry the one. Patience does not
I'm gonna
come
take the book
easy,
just for
however.
selling.
My
But
fight is strong.
yeah, boost to critical
No
hit
way
chance.
Someone will yet be chosen.
Yeah, that's just a bill.
Do not lose hope. The one will arrive in time.
How close do you have right now? 4/3.
Someone will yet be chosen.
You don't become
It's not a
the
bit on
one by
magic.
winning just a
However,
match or
we
two.
do gain the critical chance.
Do not lose hope.
And we need the 4/3
The one
gloves.
will arrive in time.
Fane. No.
Each day brings
That
us
can
one
finesse.
step closer.
Do not lose hope. The one will arrive in time.
Can we organize this? No. Magister's Mantle. Flex 10% of melee damage as
Cannot
water damage.
hurry the one. Patience does not come easy, however.
11 intelligence.
Each day brings us one step closer.
You don't become the one by winning just a match
There
or
is
two.
no shame in loss. We will yet reveal the one.
And we didn't get that Fane Y. Right, the
You
Hydrosophist,
cannot
that's
hurry
why.
the one. Patience does not come easy.
My fight
Someone
is
will
strong.
yet be
No
chosen.
way
Plus, it's
I'll
not like
rest.
he's going to melee. What is your Hydrosophist level, anyways? 3. I mean, yeah, I guess you could wear it.
My fight is strong. No
The one
way
will
I'll
walk
rest.
among us. though not
Someone
today,
will yet
it
be
seems.
chosen.
Flood Spore.
I'm the only one with the guts. I deserve the glory.
The one will
Someone
walk
will
among
yet
us.
be
Though
chosen.
not today, it seems.
Yeah, I probably should have come here earlier.
I'm the only one with the guts.
Also, there's
I
nothing we can
deserve
do
it.
You
about
may
this.
yet be the one. You prove yourself again and again. A warrior traveling the path of the wand.
No.
Do not lose hope. The one will arrive in time.
Maximus collar removal. Back to Nabora, apparently.
I'm the only one with the guts. I deserve the glory.
I thought the thing was we had to find something from Dallas. Oh, why is the party separated?
Someone will yet be chosen.
Oh, too far away? Where are they? Only right there. They're not that far. Right, Nabora, you were over on this side. Right? No. This side.
It's you. It's really you. You gave him hell, did ya?
She sits at full attention, utterly wrapped in your retelling.
It may just be you. The one. You might be him.
Alright, so getting all the Magisters was not the deal. But fighting in that arena was. Yes, reigning champion for Troy.
She clasps her blackened hands before her and seems for a moment on the verge of weeping.
Then you're our best hope. You may become the one.
Yeah, why is she so moved about the arena match?
You don't understand. The one is our only hope for getting out from under the divine order, for making sense of the world again. The one will become divine. You may be the one to save us all.
A bit much. I mean, Griff probably could have completed that fight too. Virgil comments away, sounds only overblown, and says that winning in front of you doesn't mean anything. Or one could still be anyone. So you just can't believe you're meant to save everyone. That's what you should do now. What does it mean to be the one?
She looks around, checking for prying ears, and lowers her voice.
It would mean everything. The one will prove himself above all others. The one will become... You may be the one to save us all.
Alright, quite zealous now. What should we do now?
There's only one thing to do. I've got to set you free. Your collar. Let me take it off.
Yeah, sure, go for it. Also, won't the Magisters notice?
They may do just that. You'll have to be careful. But even if you're caught, you stand a better chance of getting out of here than any of us. And with the collar off and your powers returned to you, you'll be unstoppable.
I mean, even without it, we were pretty unstoppable. We have the power of returning to those waypoints. Alright, just put the collar off.
On me.
She manipulates the ring around your neck in several quick yet intricate motions. Off pops your collar, and a sense of relief swirls from deep within you.
Just got the achievement for removing the collar. I thought I at least laid that far before, but apparently not.
You hear me now. You get out of this place. You keep fighting. You become the one. And you think of old Nibora when it's all over.
No, they really could just kind of escape right now if they wanted to.
Is that indigestion or is it... Oh god, not now.
Alright, you are... yeah, you sell the summoning stuff. As for these books, did we sell them to you or is it your new inventory? Okay, Lore Master 5. Yeah, didn't get us priced though. Conjure Incarnate, Infusion, Farsight Infusion. Rallying Cry. Our character regenerates vitality and magic armor according to the number of allied characters and totems in the vicinity. Maybe. Dimensional Bolts. It's on level and receive bonus from intelligence. Yeah, not that useful for Red Prince. Supercharge. 100% more damage and then dies. I mean, I suppose it'd be good for using it on totems when they're about to expire. Add to 5, bartering 3. Add to 10, bartering 2. Maybe I should have given Ifin the bartering. Right, he has persuasion. Yeah, it feels like that the greatest effective discount is persuasion rather than bartering. Although no, that was just our attitude. Should actually check the prices.
Amidst a crowd of screws, bolts, and scraps of metal, the woman is manipulating a glove-like contraption fitted with 5
book
long
is
metal
285
skewers.
with Red
She
Prince.
doesn't look up as you approach.
Oh, 295 with Ifin. Okay, yeah, definitely with Red Prince.
And what you after?
Right, let's start giving stuff to him then. Okay, that's the ingredient bag. Shadow Essence, do we already have something in there for it? No. Also, did using the organize button organize the bags? No, did not. Alright, auto sort. So oh, that's just the arrowhead. Alright, what do we not need? Hound Master's crossbow. Bonus accuracy with the Shadow's Eye. Plus we get the Chameleon Cloak. Lose out on the ability for slow. Only 20% chance. There's also less damage. Pocket knife, I don't believe you need that. Sybil, yeah, you are good for knives. Drain 1, curious about that, so we'll keep it.
Who in their right mind would think of a thing like this?
Mantle, yeah, go ahead and sell that. Although, before we sell stuff, yeah, we were going to do those quests for the companions, or the other ones. I guess we should keep it then. Alright, we can wear necklaces now. Sahela's, yeah, that's going to Sabella for the improved lucky charm. don't think we need the books. No, let's keep them in. Then we get a storage later on. We can toss everything there.
Gonna pray all day.
Ah, Dallas, you maniac. Where's the oil?
Don't believe there's gonna be all that much fighting once we recruit the people, though. Battle Stomp. Do you already know that?
Who in their right mind would think of a thing like this?
Okay, I already know that one. Yeah, the one we're gonna switch out is just Fane. Just so that there's less messing around with inventories and everything. Now then, Nosa, you are nearby.
I must say, I was hoping to enjoy a smug advantage over... Lacking skin may make me a target for mortals, but I am mercifully immune to mosquitoes. However, they are infuriating when they get in one's skull. I can barely hear myself think.
Oh yeah, do we need to go through our dialogue just in case?
I fell victim to the enemy of all great minds. Fear. Fear of the unknown. Fear of change. These are the things that poison civilizations. I was on the cusp of a glorious breakthrough, but my king's fear held me back.
Yeah, I should probably be doing this. Probably should have done that when we first met him.
I discovered a veil hanging across the universe. A barrier of pure source. It was amazing. The kind of discovery on which a civilization turns. Who knows what secrets may have been hidden behind that curtain? But my king forbade me from further investigation.
Yeah, usually not a good idea to be poking across strange veils that are key to the universe. So, what was you afraid of?
Do you know? I never thought to ask. Between him purging me and casting me into a traitor's tomb.
You know, you say that, but it is a good question on why he was so concerned about that.
What a foolish oversight! If only I'd had your prescience and curiosity, I could have saved myself centuries of pondering that very question.
Alright, he purged you for being curious. That seems rough.
Well, certainly he was not pleased with my insistence that we investigate. But the king's word is law.
Well, maybe if you actually knew why he was doing that.
Was law. But the reason I was purged was slightly less intellectual. After the king refused to let me investigate the veil, I brought the issue up with others. The 7 lords. Beneath the king in authority, but far above me. I brought them my research. I showed them everything. I had hoped they would help me convince the king of his error, but before they or I could act, I was arrested and, well, my sentence was carried out.
Alright, you sure they didn't have anything to do with it? Very pure source, you could have used it to gather power then.
I mean, yes. I suppose you could have drained the power from it, but that would have weakened it significantly. It would be quite irresponsible.
Yes, but would he care?
After all, the power of the thing is not the point. It hid something. Who knows what that might have been? The secrets to the universe could have lain behind that curtain, but I was not given the chance to find out. Now, I fear I never will.
Alright, how do you feel about the king?
He ceased to be my king the moment he turned on me. I did nothing wrong. All I wanted was to further the knowledge of the Eternals.
You say you didn't do anything wrong, but the king definitely thought otherwise, and you never thought to question why.
Who knows? Had I been allowed to continue my studies, perhaps I could have warded off whatever catastrophe befell them.
Alright, so enough of that one. What was the civilization like?
The skeleton stands quietly for a moment.
I'm not sure. Centuries in a tomb can warp one's memory. I remember the big things, of course. My library, my home, my king, my family.
Impressive that I remembers even that much.
But the rest, it's all covered in a fog. And the more I see of this world, the thicker that fog seems to get.
Right, what was the king like?
Once I would have boasted that it was the best form of government. Indeed, it was the only form of government we knew. Living forever under the rule of a wise king is one thing. But if that king should turn into a despot, if he should reject philosophy and the natural arts for the sake of power, well, I cannot imagine a worse torture.
And about the library?
I was a scholar, researching the secrets of the universe.
You are a librarian with a lot of free time.
Had I been allowed to proceed, my people could have ascended to godhood as one. An entire race of deities, with a perfect understanding of the universe. It would have solved all of our problems.
You seem very sure about that. And about your home?
Indeed you cannot. Nothing in this world compares to it. We crafted our homes from stone and crystal, using the power of the universe itself to keep them in place. Your people, on the other hand, seem quite content to sit about in smoking hovels, held together by straw and filth. It's a mercy I don't have a nose. I cannot imagine how you stand it.
Right, well, it is what they have. It's not about your family.
They came rather low in my life, alas. My wife and daughter always had to compete with my work for my attention, and my work was always stiff competition. They were often neglected. I wonder how many more years they spent neglected before. Well, before whatever happened, happened.
Alright, that exhausted things. Okay, go away.
Are you certain you want to dismiss your companion?
Yes, I can imagine it might be somewhat difficult for you to forever be in my shadow. Go on then, play in the sun. I have actual work to do.
Oh, okay, we took his face ripper. Now, hopefully, remember where he decides to stay. And now, Sibyl. I suppose we should exhaust the dialogues with the other ones.
Not now.
Right, the tattoos. Names, are they not?
So they are. My arms are gravestones. Many a lost soul's last rest. One day I'll know who they were, the ones on my right arm. And one day, they'll all be dead, the ones on my left.
Alright, names on the right.
They are the ones I was forced to kill. I don't know why. I can't recall. But I kept their names, and with their names, I will honor them.
I don't know how she'd feel if it turns out her victims were people who deserve to be killed. Yeah, who forced her to kill?
The Master. A lizard, but not any lizard. A spectre in the flesh, a man with no name. A darker shade in shadows. If he be a demon, as the frightened claim, I will be a demon hunter. If he be a god, as the cowering claim, I will be a godslayer.
And it's quite a ways to go.
Until it is over, I will be nothing but vengeance. A day on the beach I'll be after.
Scotland say she doesn't find herself by her master, slave's mentality. I feel like a bit
Trail day, buddy?
rude for that.
She returns your smile, though you can read the skepticism in her eyes.
A lovely little promise to make. A thorny one to keep. We'll see how bloodied you're willing to get to pluck the one rose lost in a forest of daggers.
Is that indigestion or is it... Oh god.
Still,
Not now.
I do appreciate the sentiment.
Okay, what about the left arm?
Those are the breadcrumbs, torn and tossed aside along the long road to the Master. They are inconsequential, candles snuffed out by a brighter flame, if I do say so myself.
Then the
Her
scar.
eyebrows arcs, like a cat arching its back, ready to scratch.
A touchy subject, I warn you.
Yeah, sure, don't risk angering her.
Very clever.
Is that indigestion or is it... Oh god. Not now.
Oh, that's annoying. Anyways. Quick Prince, did we already go with all your dialogue?
Is it an
No, we did not.
audience you desire?
How come he is red? Well, I mean, some of the lizards come in various colors.
Oh, don't tell me you've never heard the stories. The tale of my birth has been a bedtime staple for years. A dinner party favorite.
Nope, never heard the tale.
Inconceivable. Well, listen closely then. One day a red sun rose, turning the desert sands into a blood-colored sea. When my mother, roused from dreams, beheld this crimson dawn, she knew the time had come and promptly gave birth to me. The sun rose to its zenith, but there settled, refused to descend towards the beckoning dusk. Instead, she hung there for 7 days and 7 bright, starless nights. So enamored was she with her little red prince. Indeed, I've been a married man since the day I was born, for they call me the spouse of the sun. She who is all life and beauty, she whose color I wear not in cloth, but in skin.
Beautiful story. Roll your eyes and say it's not because he's a prince. You are also believe his fairy tales. Looking expectantly. Want to hear the real reason he's red.
Is that indigestion?
Yeah, sure.
He laughs wryly, baring rows of shark-like teeth.
There are those who believe that little legend, you know. I'm not one of them. To tell you the truth, I've no idea why I'm red, but I do fancy I was rather lucky to be born a prince. My heritage made people celebrate my uniqueness.
Had I been common-born, they might have just drowned me in a well.
Guess we'll be right, his appearance makes him look something to mock after all. Mario being down to earth about the matter, somehow you hadn't expected that from him.
Oh, I don't feel so good.
True, I mean, could have led into that other story.
Why, thank you. You'll find I don't live up to expectations with remarkable frequency.
Oh, I don't feel so good.
Case in point is that I have a high opinion of myself because of my unparalleled skills and intellect, not because of the bed I was born in. Though I won't go so far as to deny absolute wealth has its perks. Absolute power, for instance. No wonder I seek my way back to the throne.
Alright, what's it like to be
More
prince?
glorious than you could ever imagine. More glorious than I wish to recall here. Ask me again once we escape, and I'll tell you tales that will last us 1,000 nights.
Stay down, you!
Yeah, what? Yeah, we get from Fane. Oh, Fane has no idea what happened to his weapon daughter. Okay, I guess we'll be finding out what happened to them.
Hey there, old buddy, old acquaintance. Want to team up again? Well, that was easier than I thought. And I'll...
Alright, Melissa. Few levels on you. More than a few. What do you have already? Okay, so Hydra Sophist and then Arrow Thurge. Kinda wanna make you a Necromancer. But it looks like you are primarily a caster. Heals whenever you deal damage directly to vitality. Oh. Ooh. Okay, better initiative. Improve memory. Yeah, sure, wits and then intelligence. You are a little bit of everything. Oh, okay, so you're the one that has telekinesis. Oh, interesting. You actually got a talent. I don't think anyone else got a talent. Oh, no, okay. Yes, they did. Yeah, they're already at 4. Alright, then what should we give you? Should give you Torturer. Gonna get opportunities for Sibyl. Morning person might be good. Resurrect to full health. Leech, heal when you stand in blood. Maybe. Okay, Gorilla would also be good for Sybil. Interesting, glass cannons start every combat round with maximum AP, but magic and physical armor do not protect you from statuses. Escapist might be good. Yeah, Escapist would be good for doing things really cheesy. Or if we were doing an auto mode run. I'm just gonna get you glass cannon then. Right, you only have 3 skills though. Right, anyways, Losa, what is your quest?
I'd say we should stop to talk, but I'm swamped. Sure thing, Chief. What's up?
Okay, about your eyes.
She bats her eyelashes coquettishly over black eyes in grey sockets.
Just for you, Chief.
Musician?
Of course I do. What's your poison?
Okay, that's anything with a good rhythm would suit you. Tell you to hear an original. An old classic.
One of those. Out with the new, in with the old. Something you can sing along to, eh? I've got it. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K.
Well, aren't you funny?
Excuse me. Where was I? L, M, N, O. I can't.
After all that, already has stage fright.
It isn't that. Never mind. We should keep moving.
Anyways, her eyes are naturally dark as if she's always looked that way.
How very sweet of you to notice. I know, it's weird. One of the many side effects of the visitor upstairs.
She drums on her forehead with 2 fingers, smiles grimly, and shrugs.
They used to be blue. Oh well.
Like to look at his character, looking forward to meeting the real her someday, I guess.
Well, this is the real me. I've always been a host. I'm not too keen on this particular companion, of course, but I can't remember a stretch of longer than a few days that there wasn't some kind of lodger knocking around up there.
Alright, everybody should be alone in her own head.
I wouldn't really know what that's like. And after all, most of the time my visitors are friendly, interesting, musical even. Sometimes I wonder what my voice sounds like, you know? So what's it like, being alone in your head?
Okay, well that's something. It would definitely be a bit odd to suddenly be alone after a lifetime of not being so. I'm sure you've never known any alternative. Reflect on many calm moments spent in quiet contemplation, so that can be quite peaceful. Have your own head demons of your own, though they don't possess you in quite the same way. Yeah, Evan does seem to be having his own troubles.
People say that.
Yeah, how did her source manifest?
Well, I was giving this concert up on Overlook Hill. There was a great crowd. They were really feeling it. But I guess it was too good. I had me a little source flare-up. Everyone went a bit, I don't know, wild, rabid. I snapped out of it before anyone got hurt, but the Magisters caught me backstage afterwards. At least I went down doing what I loved.
That seems like a bit of an issue, even though you did say you cut yourself. Yeah, about the voice. Did you say anything now?
Nope. This one doesn't talk to me. It talks through me. You'll know it when you see it.
Alright, not too much with you. What are we supposed to do for you now? Unknown. I suppose then before we go and get Beast, if he has anything. Driftwood Criminal Lohar. Have we met Lohar? Don't think so. Yeah, then if Los isn't going to have anything.
I'd say we should stop to talk, but I'm swamped. Sure thing, Chief. What's up? Sure thing, Chief. What's up? I'd say we should stop
Yeah,
to
I
talk,
thought
but I'm swamped.
talking to her would bring up some quests, but no. Yeah, it might be a case of we have to talk to a specific NPC or travel around and have her activate it. But don't feel like doing that.
Are you certain you want to dismiss your companion?
Oh, really now? Well, well, well. I get...
Alright, so where is Fane? Okay, that small child. Fane was around here somewhere. Might have been... We have been near the vines leading up to the boat. Yeah, some are ripping off a face we're trying to. Yeah, we retrieved Fane before we entered into the fort area. Yeah, first was Red Prince, and then was Fane, then Sibyl. Where did you go? Yep. No, that's Cat. No, that's not them. Really wish he appeared on the map. At least with the Sibyl, she kinda stayed near where the Dreamer was. Oh, I really hope he just didn't straight up disappear until we finished the act. No, it just says inactive. Yeah, I don't really have a way to mark. Yeah, you should be around here somewhere. Might just be something to look up. Oh. Right, would this have qualified as escaping Fort Joy? Because apparently... Yeah, when you escape, he goes somewhere else. Goes to a hidden camp. Yeah, a hidden camp further into the swamp. Which, if that's going to be the case, might reload a bit. Yeah, I don't think this is the hidden camp. Elodie, why are you green?
My unlikely friend. What do you need?
Oh, that's why. Right, might reload then. Yeah, because supposedly he's supposed to be back where we found him. Which would be... Yeah, right around here.
It's a strong constitution. The gods will take care of the rest.
Alright, well that's a mistake. Oh, it might actually be right here. We drop down here, no. Well, as long as there's no fight, we'll just try running there. And then we should be able, if he's not there, then we can load back to one of the quick saves. Potentially. Wow, there's a waypoint here the whole time. Okay, so where is that hideout? Everything's on fire over there. Might be a little too far.
That scent. Unmistakable. How did noxious bulbs end up here?
You hear a dry cackle from the platform above. Turning, you see a rickety corpse staring down at you.
So there is still fresh meat slithering around this mire. Our master will be pleased.
The skeleton laughs, its ribs shaking and clacking.
No, we were the prisoners of Brachus Rex on this isle. Playthings to his will, victims to his foul experimentation. The red-robed jesters seek out his toys, but the pups are nothing to us. Alas, our royal master died and left us to rot. Now we are promised a future by a new master, a master we serve by choice, not by force.
Alright, Brachus Rex caused some problems. Yeah, the Killing Magisters are not on the same side. Probably not.
Oh, sweet fool, the Magisters are nothing to us. We hunt Godwoken.
Oh,
You
that's
shall make a
fine.
fine gift to our master. Rather, your skull shall. I have no need of the rest.
Fight time. Okay, where does the quick save take us? I think this one should be just before Los. Okay, right after the collar removed.
Who in their right
I must
mind would
say,
think of a-
lacking skill. However, they are infuriating. I fell victim to fear of the I was on the cusp of a
Let's just
glorious
quickly go through all the
breakthrough.
dialogue.
I discovered it was who knows what do you know? What a foolish was law. But the reason after the King's 7 law, I had hoped my sentence was after all, the secret now. He ceased to be I did nothing who knows. Had I been allowed to
The skeleton...
I'm not sure. I remember but the rest. Once I living if he I had an it would have so indeed your people it's a mercy they came my wife and daughter they were often
I shouldn't
before
be
whatever
having
happened.
too much important decisions.
So they are. One day, if he be, until it is over, I will be nothing.
She returned.
A love, we'll see how, still. They are inconsequential.
One of her eye.
A touchy subject, I warn you. It didn't exactly feel, but the true pain came. I served the master and none but he.
Oh, did I skip this part? Didn't need to go on, shouldn't have brought it up in the first place.
Touchy subject. I did warn you.
Yeah, sure, give us some liquor.
Sabine looks at the flask with surprise, but accepts it with a nod and takes a long draught.
My word. Warms the heart and everything else besides. Thank you. I needed a bit of good cheer. So, cheers.
And there goes the rest of your bottle.
Okay, that's her thing taken care of.
Quite
Red
right.
Prince.
Do seek my counsel. I highly recommend. Oh, don't tell me you've never heard the stories. The tale in conceit. One day, the sun. Indeed, I've been a married man since the day I was born.
He laughs.
To tell you
make
the
sure we don't
truth, I've no idea
accidentally
why
pick
I'm
something we
red, but I
didn't
do
pick
fancy I was
before.
rather lucky to be born a prince. My heritage made people celebrate my.
Didn't we pick the first one?
Had I been common, why thank you. Case in point, though I won't go, no wonder I seek my way back to more. Ask me again once we escape.
Alright, so that's time for that. Okay, I guess then. Yeah, we're more or less set to leave this. Well, explore the swamp. But before we do, deal with our inventory stuff
Who in their
first.
right mind would think of a thing like this?
Did we already toss all the items over to Red Prince? Guess that's everything we want to sell for now. Oh, Sibyl's daggers. Ah, Sibyl never ate the foot.
You curse as the knife lances into your thumb, deflected neatly off one of the rough-skinned spores you and Thews took from a prisoner. A wet pop behind you. Thews on his knees, his spore cracked and smoking in his hand. Thin sprouts push from beneath his eyelids, his nose, his mouth. His screams choked beneath a single vibrant thistle blooming from his throat. You move to help your friend, but stop short. It's the elf woman crouching behind Thews with her chains broken. She spits a phrase, Kamir Doran. And you are choking, the spore boiling in your hand as gas blinds you. You feel something stir in your chest, then shift, then tear.
Trigger spores, speak the phrase, causes all nearby containment damnation spores to explode, dealing damage and dealing a poisonous cloud.
Dallas, you maniac.
A geomancer ability, apparently. Yeah, it's something we're going to encounter later on. But yeah, I forgot it was a foot from the spore area. Well, at least it didn't turn out to be anything too dangerous. ton of keys we haven't used.
Amidst a crowd of screws.
And what you after?
Alright, good amount. Oh, but you do not have enough money. Okay, I think we're good on summoning. Geomancer, yeah, and Huntsman were fine, at least for what you have. Yellow ring would be nice if it wasn't so expensive.
Not now.
Farah. She ain't coming back.
Oh yeah, these guys up here. And you can be angry that we got rid of Griff. You can never working with them. Anyways.
Change your mind
trader.
about my offer, yeah?
Oh, we can finally get our teleportation. That's expensive. So, what do we want? Favorable wind. Increase the movement speed of you and your allies.
What in his death caused it?
More movement speed would be good.
But why?
Increase evasion.
Will source change back?
Also further increase the speed. Yeah, both of them are 1 each to cast.
Why hasn't Alexander risen yet?
Yeah, a few things we want to get you. Definitely want to get the teleportation.
You're lost, my friend.
And before we buy more spells with her, let's check out the other ones.
What if there are no sorcerers?
Probably shouldn't have killed Griffin's party then.
Yet so quickly, we
Few of them
find
were
sorcerers
merchants.
so dangerous.
What in his... The king's brow knits together, then apart and back again. He seems to be swimming deep in his thoughts and doesn't look up as you approach.
50 bottles of tears over. Make the hinges rust.
Winter Blast, I think that's the ice version of Red Princess Fiery Breath. Ice Fan. 50 milliliter range, 2 meter explosion. Hail Strike, got that. Armor Frost might be good. Soon the code regenerate magic armor for all allies around the caster. Only 13 though, but could still be useful in dealing with surfaces. Issue is a bit the price.
know a thing about you and I, Gretty.
Yeah, then we have the doctor here and the merchants down here in the cave. Yeah, I'm taking the huntsman merchant we killed.
Lovely day to you, doll. Lovely day indeed.
What a shame.
What can
All
I
you
do
need's
for
a
you?
strong constitution and the gods will take care of the rest.
Interesting. Though I don't... Okay, you're polymorph. I don't think we have anyone who can do polymorph. No, Fang can do polymorph.
Medicine. What a shame. All you need's a strong constitution and the gods will take care of the rest.
Petrifying skill might be good. Again, that's 500.
Griff and his lads won't know what hit him.
Could get the two skills that restore physical and magic armor. Though this one looks like it's just for herself. Which even then wouldn't be too bad.
Griff and his lads
Yeah, since
won't know what
Fane
hit him.
should usually have magic armor. Yeah, Harder Steel might be good for that. For making up the lack of physical. Base level receives bonus from strength.
Medicine. What a shame. All you need's a strong constitution and the gods will take care of the rest.
Yeah, polymorph definitely would have been better for Red Prince. Do kind of want to get the Medusa's head though.
Tough as tiger teeth. Just like me, man.
Fane. Yeah, you do have a spell slot to spare. A little bit. Gotta check out the guide here and then decide on which one we want to purchase.
The Red Demon, the exiled pig. I'd heard they'd sent you here, but I'd hoped you'd have drowned yourself before crossing my path.
Well, before we do anything about that. For the minus strength, 104. Not that much of a discount. Yeah, let's get some stuff for Rick Prince first before we anger him. Oh, apparently there is some stuff we know, but we never equipped. Yeah, this one does clear status effects. Revoke would be good if we had better armor, though. Whirlwind would be good. Let's get Whirlwind and... yeah, sure, Enrage. Oh, we never sold the Battle Spellbook. Now done about this whole conversation. I'm going to test that you're no demon. Stare him in contempt and remark, you remain a prince of the house. He must bow before you. Yeah, sure, maintain that attitude.
Bow before pigs and you'll be stained with mud. I do not bow before pigs.
If you say so. Well, this didn't end in violence. Let's swap Crippling Blow for Whirlwind 1720. Yeah, Crippling Blow does more. How much money do we have for now? Oh, not much. Alright, was gonna get those other spells.
Griffin, his lads won't know what it.
How much physical do you have? Not a whole lot.
Tough as tiger teeth. Just like me, ma'am.
Lovely day to you, doll. Lovely day indeed. What can I do for you?
And either the Harness Steel or Medusa Head. I mean, with Medusa Head, it would be an extra way to CC enemies. A Heart of Steel would be more protection. Oh, cooldown 5 turns. Does continue restore physical armor.
Griffin, his lads won't know what it.
Yeah, both would be good. Yeah, okay, both cooldowns are 5 turns.
Medicine. What a shame.
Let's get the Medusa's Head. Being able to CC enemies would be, feel like that'd be more useful. Hey, Saranic.
Medicine. What a shame. All you need's a strong constitution and the gods will take care of the rest.
Alright, let's head out of this fort. We did what we could and we are going the wrong way. Oh, I forgot we could have bought some stuff from this guy over here. They are moving right. Yes, they are, and apparently going through the dungeon is, yeah, the quicker route. Alright, before we head out, you have anything interesting? Even though we can't afford it?
Exudes a restrained menace that near matches your own.
You
As
sold
he raises his
weapons.
head, the hood falls back, revealing
Possibly.
the gleaming bone visage of an undead.
Yeah, I had a bit of gear. That is a very good shield. Okay, what can we sell for that one? We are... yeah, about 50 short. Guess some of these wooden figures. Problem is, I don't know what they're used for. They're really too expensive to just be regular junk. Water staff, fire staff. Yeah, air staff. Some Griff's dagger is just a very basic one. Aside from doing piercing damage, doesn't really offer anything too much. I guess we can just come back later.
Be not frightened of me, delicate flesh. Perhaps I can even offer some...
Anyways, there's a waypoint just over here, so we can deal with that. Okay, let's try to make our way over to the hideout first. And then maybe we can go and talk to Loathsome Beast again. Assuming that the hideout is where our people will go once dismissed. Did not mean for that.
Ah, that scent. Unmistakable. How did noxious bulbs end up here?
Alright, are those like those mushrooms in the Underdark that explode? Alright, there's something there continually producing fire. Or we just didn't get close enough. And that made it worse, apparently. Right, there's just something perpetually on fire in here. And where did the noxious bulb go? Can you harvest it? No.
What's this?
Alright, just avoid it, I guess.
Something.
What'd you find? Dwarven skeleton.
These plants look truly sinister. They're arranged in a ring. Is that a natural occurrence?
Severed head, dead magister. A lot of severed heads. And incinerated corpse. Okay, that's kind of sparking. Alright, so are you just going to explode?
No bad things happen if you open the chest, I swear!
Okay, talking severed head.
It's a great chest! Open it!
Yeah, that sounds suspicious.
Open the chest! Open it!
Bloodied and sad, a severed head sits on its stick. Its eyes snap open and dart from you to the nearest noxious bulb, and back to you again.
Yeah, totally not suspicious, right?
Open the chest there! Go on! You know you want to! Open the chest! There's loot in it! Open the chest!
Give him Sauron's scowl. What happens when you open the chest and no lies?
Good things occur! No lie! Very good things! Just open the chest!
Then what's in the chest?
Stuff! There's stuff in the chest! Good stuff! Open the chest and find out, why don't you?
And what stuff is that?
Impatience flashes in his eyes and is gone.
Stuff! You know, good stuff! Loot and that!
Knowing that being a hit on a stick hasn't done much for his personality, take your leave.
Go on then, see how I care!
Yeah, very suspicious. Blue bulb, yellow bulb. Do the yellow bulbs cause fire and blue, are you going to cause electricity? Okay, now we have a red noxious bulb over here that is causing fire? Alright, everyone, move back over this way. Okay. I'll leave him to his exploding garden. Another severed head. Electrical discharge, I think she already has that. And then magic green +1 to huntsman. Also some magic armor.
You were a genius maze builder. Clear of mind, sharp of wit. You built an invisible staircase, useful to those who may find it.
Okay, new skill for her. A lot of skills from just eating body parts. Okay, it's just kind of cycling through. Alright, so there's a bulb there constantly producing poison. Then another one producing electricity, and then... well, not producing electricity, but producing water. Yeah, the ones over here are producing electricity. You know what? There are other talking heads here. Possibly. Well, I should have talked to them. Alright, looks like the center area is saved. Yeah, there were a bunch of severed heads here, and could have talked to them. Probably should have done that. Actually destroy these. No, it looks like they are kinda immortal. Right, 100% resistance, air, fire, water, earth, poison, physical, piercing. Yeah, there's no extra damage type for the physical. It's piercing too, right? Yeah. Alright, so... we have this part here. Yeah, let's proceed ahead and see if we can find a waypoint up there. Oh, no, too late.
Void
Oh,
woken.
okay.
We meet again.
Vicious boiling, is it just you? No, two of them. Okay, you are standing a little bit in the blood and water.
Vermin, thieves, pests, leeches.
And now you can talk. Alright, 3 of them. But there were only 2.
I'm ready. This world is ours.
You're gonna take a while to show up. That's how the Mistress' head works.
Fall, die, pass away. Your essence feeds us.
Oh, it's automatic. Cool. Wait, why are you slowed?
More of them. These beasts are damn persistent.
Right.
I'll yield to none.
Yeah, a lot of them appeared. Wait for them to gather a bit more, then we'll try to petrify. I didn't see that. I thought you were dead.
You will not be spared. Your time is up. Squash the vermin. Hang the thieves. Ours. Ours. You are ours.
Alright, a little bit poisoned. Can you do attacks over to detail? Yeah, it doesn't look like it. Yeah, they do poison attacks. No point in healing it off. You just took the longest route over here. That is a very large radius. Yeah, that is quite the way for it to go. Got a pretty clear path through here.
Worms take you.
Alright, Stephen Moore showing up.
We are the many and the all. We were first. We were first. We are the beginning and the end. We will return.
They keep calling us vermin, but we'll just keep putting them down.
Yeah, I suppose that's possible. But still though, would have thought I would have possibly passed this way. Now then, did not get any. Yeah, we didn't get any good AOs with you, Isabella. Right, the oil barrel. Oh, what's the range of the oil? Ah, too far. No, that is very short range. Anything to poison? No. Yeah, and the petrify is on cooldown. Ricochet is on cooldown 2. Where is slightly higher ground? Too flat. A bit of blood. Really? Path interrupted? And you apparently prefer to path right through the fire.
Almost see you. I can almost.
Did you hear something?
That was just the wind.
The corpses of voidlings lie in heaps around you, a miasma of cursed fluid pooling at your feet.
No worse than a death fog nightmare, Icar and menace, and then it's all over. Should be wary, watchful. Next time we would not be so lucky. Yeah, you really should be more cautious about these things.
Those filthy beasts were like rats. A swarm most vile, but vanquished as a matter of course.
If this is all the Void has to offer, we're bound to emerge victoriously.
They came wave after wave after wave. Relentless. Jolly good fun, actually.
Less water apply ceiling. Nice. Though we don't really need that much. What is this anyways? Shadow Essence? Basic ring, restoration scroll, armor potion. Right, anything else? No. Alright, so what's this one? Odd dead end. Right, could probably teleport up there then. Think can make it through. Oh, okay, it's a red noxious bulb. Can we teleport the bulbs? Apparently so, but that made it worse. That'll probably be fine. Okay, so the larger fire was only for the initial. Wait, is there another one here? Alright, so where are we going to teleport you? Alright, that's good range then. Let's see, we're going to teleport up there. It's probably on this side. And maybe further down. I got rid of the cloud. Much better. I was gonna say this is dead end, but yeah, I have this whole part over here and a chest. Right, looks like it's accessible from the other side though. Right, wasn't expecting them to walk all the way down there. Oh, Rusted Bell, what do you do?
No sooner have you rung the ornate bell than the face of a lizard woman surfaces from behind a rock up on the ledge before you. Her stare is as sharp as the bolt eyeing you from atop her crossbow.
Alright, got anything to trade? You do, apparently. Did kind of need a new Huntsman books. Tactical retreat, become hasted, and then teleport to target position. That'd be good. 4-turn cooldown though. Yeah, giving him a self-teleport would be nice. Sky shot. 10 to 13 air damage plus 4 to 5 water. Yeah, 3-turn cooldown. Barrage, 6 to 8 air, 3 to 4 water. Three-turn cooldown, but 3 action points. 22-meter range for the sky shots. Okay, barrage is 3 attacks for 1. Right, that makes sense. Still though, very expensive.
Stand back and keep your hands off your weapons. Convince me you're no Magister, or draw one last deep breath.
Swear you're no Magister. Soldier, tell her to look you over. You're a battle-hardened veteran. Not as Alexander doting a robe and wearing a milksop of a Magister. Sure, go with that. That sounds fancy.
You detect a sliver of a smile as she relaxes her martial pose.
You're right. I suppose you don't look like a Magister. Besides, those dogs wouldn't have dared to call me out like that. I apologize for the steel-tipped welcome, but lives are at stake. Hold on, I'll let you up.
With one graceful motion, the lizard throws down a tangled mess of vines for you to climb.
Come, ascend to the sanctuary of Amadia. You'll find you're not the only guest here, but the Great Mother provides for all.
Alright, sanctuary, but not secrets, it seems like.
Be welcome to this sanctuary. Amadia's eye in the storm.
You're certain it was Verda's?
It's a bit of XP.
He said his name, barely even knew that much. But still.
Oh,
you tried your best.
man.
I'm glad you're safe now.
We aren't really safe here, are we?
So long as Gareth returns, we will be.
Rest, Jules.
Right, we saw you in Fort Joy. And then you just kind of disappeared.
Hello, stranger.
The disheveled pair eye you with hope, though their hope is tinged with mistrust. The lizard gasps as she notices the marks left on your neck by the source collar. She steps towards you.
You've come from Fort Joy. Can I ask if... Did you happen to meet a man named Gareth on your way here through the swamp?
Nope, and what do you have to trade? Keep on asking, we know we don't have any money. Hey, you are a pyrokinetic.
Rest, Jules.
Supernova explodes, creating a fire surface and dealing 35 to 38 damage. Good enough. Large area around you, except areas blocked by obstacles.
Mateys, let me change your dressing.
Good but dangerous to allies.
See to the others.
1470 damage to a target. Is affected by burning or necrofire. Remove those statuses and deal additional damage for each turn of duration remaining. Interesting. 3-turn cooldown though. Ignition already has that. Haste, daggers, fireball. Fireball might not be too bad. Anyways, back to the conversation. No, we didn't meet anyone.
He'll be back, Samadel. I know he will. He has to.
He has to, indeed. We need our leader. And if he doesn't return with help soon, we haven't a hope.
Yeah, tell us about Gareth.
Have you heard of Shriekers?
Han looks down with a flinch. Samadel reaches out, grasping his hand. Her jaw tightens.
They're weapons that can kill with a screech. The Magisters patchwork them from living sorcerers. Don't misunderstand me. We're not afraid to fight, but we are powerless against Shriekers. The priestess at the shrine told Gareth some ancient secrets, some defenses that could be found in Brackus' armory, and he went there in the hopes of finding it, whatever it is.
Hey, I think we were looking for something like that. Alright, be of
You're
help.
kind to offer, but you'd best talk to Gareth's squire, Exeter. He'll know where your talents can be most used. Now, Han, let's take a look at your nasty leg injury.
Catch you later, stranger. It's good you're here.
Alright, what we need now is a waypoint.
Rest, Jules.
The young woman chews her lower lip as she observes the injured before her.
And then you are the hydrosophist. More or less the same thing that was back at Fort Joy.
She bends to grab a rag, wiping her blood-smeared hands. She looks up and sees you.
If you're looking for healing, sorcerer, well, there's not much I can do.
Well, we already have healing covered. We have big rolls. Clearly better than whatever you can do. Remark that these wounded are a liability. Friendly state that you don't want healing. Ask what makes her think they're a sorcerer. Not noting the wounded, remark that she has a lot on her plate. Now, being a sorcerer will be pretty obvious. Because if you're not a sorcerer, then you are a magister. That feels like what this kind of place is. Yeah, wounded are a liability.
She shoots you an angry look.
We don't abandon our brethren. As long as we draw breath, we'll keep helping each other. What kind of a man are you to say such things?
Well, Ifin is apparently a realist. Better for some to escape than none.
That's not for the likes of you to say. Now keep away. I don't want these brave seekers to hear you talking about them like they were lame farm animals.
Bleed fire. Interesting. Enemies will bleed fire when hit. Reduces resistances by 20%. Also creates a small fire surface beneath each target and ignites surfaces in the area. Sounds fun. Yeah, it's only Pyro 1 and Polymorph 1. Yeah, I still couldn't afford it.
Claude, turn your head if you can hear me.
Let's see, will first aid work?
Matis, the wound is festering.
In an instant, my wounds have all but vanished. I didn't think.
Oh, we just got that for free. Cool.
Thank you.
Any idea of the island?
You wouldn't be in such a hurry if you saw the kind of things the Magisters are doing. The kind of things they use.
He shudders at the memory.
They turn the living into shriekers. Crucified wretches that unleash pure destruction on anyone who tries to pass. Nobody survives those things. I wish I had a fitting way to thank the person who saved my life. As it is, all I can offer is, well, it's not much, but maybe you'll find some use for it.
Something extra? No, okay, this was just a book. Right. Fame.
Illusion's rocks. Stop fidgeting, lad.
Water, please. Water.
Let's see.
Claude,
What should we swap out?
please, it hurts.
I'm searing daggers for now.
To be changed.
I'm fine, I swear. See to the others.
Oh, what do you have for us? Nothing. I guess we'll heal you anyways.
You healed me. How did you? Oh, never mind. I don't care.
It's still
how.
XP.
I only care that today won't be my last.
Alright, will you be fine for battle when the time comes?
He nods, with a determined grimace.
A lot of what happened was a blur after I was hit. But I do remember the screams. From those shrieker monstrosities and my own brethren screaming in pain. Those Magisters are gonna pay in blood for what they did to us.
If my mother were here, she'd box my ears for not being able to thank you properly. Though I reckon that walloping from the Reds was punishment enough. Take this, at least. It'll have to do. Thank you.
Make sure all of them.
Yeah, but you didn't give us anything. Oh, amulet. Oh, that's what it was. Okay.
I'm alive! I'm alive!
Matis, the wound is festering. It needs to be changed.
Yeah, most of these people don't have their collars.
Leave me be. The fog is lifting.
Illusion's rocks. Stop fidgeting, lad.
The lizard holds a crimson-soaked rag against his side. He looks up as you approach, his expression oddly serene.
Not much of a traitor.
Matis, the wound is festering. It needs to be changed. We are fortunate indeed to have you.
Leave me be.
No?
You killed us. All of us.
Okay.
I owe you a debt. We all do.
Yeah, I thought you weren't going to recognize that. Well, the other ones were grateful enough to give us something. What about you? Yeah, apparently you're not that grateful.
He lands a comradely slap on your back. His strength has definitely returned.
Don't you doubt it. This old war serpent's still got some fight left in him, especially now that wound is healed.
Alright, presumably the Shriekers, right?
The Magisters attacked our camp back at the harbour. I caught one of their arrows right in my side. That would have been a slow death. I've seen it before.
Right, not a good trader, not that grateful either. Why even save you?
By Lucian's locks, stop fidgeting, lad.
It's lifting.
They're going to be all right. Thank you. Thank you. Gods above, thank you.
I'm healed.
Oh, hey, stuff. Gloves, boots, or a wand. Okay, we get the skill boots, so that'd be only for the Red Prince because of strength. I think he already has something comparable. Probably not as good as physical armor though. Maybe the gloves then. Oh, gloves, but then that would just be for Sibyl. Yeah, and I think she already has decent gloves. Let's get the wand then. If we don't need it, we can always sell it. Alright, your best poison is at a total of 146.
I feel better. Healed? I'm healed.
Yeah, gear wise, what we have is already better. Crafting Bible, did we read that? Oh, it's right there. That's a very large book.
Healed? I'm healed.
So, what did that get us? Oh, okay, it's all food. Right, looks like we need an oven for most of these. Alright, not bad. A lot of recipes.
Smoke and screams. Echoes of death.
A young
Alright,
man
so
in
what do you
oversized
have?
armor paces around a table covered with a spread of maps, his face a tight scowl of frustration.
So you're polymorph and scoundrel.
Wished bonny barn, now don't you cry. The birds are asleep, the moon's in the sky. The seven watch o'er us, you're safe in
Oh,
bed.
Sawtooth is pretty good.
So close your sweet eyes and rest your wee head.
Definitely need to get chloroform.
Gareth, please come back.
That's a annoying bit of a drop there.
Wished bonny barn, now don't you cry. The birds are asleep, the moon's
Right, all stable now?
The seven watch o'er us, you're safe in bed. So close your sweet eyes and rest.
Yeah, looking stable. Stable enough. Oh, teleport without breaking sneaky. Yeah, it seems there are quite a few options for teleporting.
Smoke, screams, echoes of death.
That is a very nice shield, also very expensive.
Now don't you cry. The birds are asleep, the moon's in the sky. The seven watch o'er us, you're safe in bed. So close your sweet eyes.
Okay, chloroform is only Scoundrel 1. Probably could have gotten that earlier if we hadn't killed the trader at Griff's. Well, too late for that now. Let's at least buy that one.
Smoke, screams, echoes of death. Gareth.
Alright, we were talking to you.
Every approach blocked. Oh, damn it! What good are battle tactics against those things anyway?
He glances up. In quick succession, he becomes aware of both your presence and the fact that you're not a familiar face.
Who the blazes are you?
Right, Ifin, introduce yourself.
Ifan, eh? On the run from Fort Joy, are you? A seeker can always recognize a sorcerer when they see one.
Okay, so you are seekers then? Right, met an elf named Verdes in Fort Joy's dungeon who mentioned a group who might seek you out.
You met Verdus? Oh, then he's as good as dead. We're the seekers he spoke of. We were supposed to free him. Instead, we failed him.
I don't know, Verdes seemed pretty alive when we left him, I think. Mentioned that Verdes seemed to recognize you. This is the same as him. Does he know what that mean? Also, weren't we supposed to give them a password?
You, a Godwoken? Surely not. Though if Verdus said so. You could be important, but there's no way to be certain until we've left this blasted island behind us.
Right, I suppose you guys just know how to deal with the callers. Fine with that, sooner you can leave this place behind the better.
The young man anxiously fidgets with his curved bow. You've found a matter close to his heart, evidently.
That's easier said than done, I'm afraid. Much easier said. The Magisters have us cornered. They have these weapons called shriekers. If we try to go against them unprepared, we're dead. We've lost many already. They were sorcerers once.
But after whatever perversions the Magisters subjected them to, they're death incarnate. If they can see you, they can kill you instantly. After we retreated here, our leader, Sir Gareth, set out looking for some ancient weapons that could counter those things. Then we could break the Magister blockade and escape this island. But he hasn't returned. If Sir Gareth doesn't come back with those weapons in tow, well, this island will be our grave.
Alright, so Gareth is a bit important. Yeah, sure, look for him.
You'll help us?
His shoulders visibly relax, the weighty armor upon them settling with a clink.
Thank you. Allies are in short supply in this place. If you help us, I promise. Please ask. Whatever helps. We keep the ideals of Lucian the Divine alive. The world needs source, and those who are most adept at using it. We aim to protect those special few. We came to free an elf called Verdus from Fort Joy. He was a godwoken. He could have been the next divine, but we failed him.
Alright, the blacksmith at the ghetto did say something about that.
Sir Gareth? He's the finest seeker I know. I'm honored to serve as his squire. He wouldn't let us down. Not unless something's gone horribly wrong.
Alright, yeah, the lizard mentioned you. Just noticed your name. So no idea where he is?
None. He set out to find those source weapons, and that's the last we saw of him.
And he didn't tell anyone where he was going. No specific directions, just in case. Not very good planning on his part. Ask how they learned about these source weapons, the ones that can help them against the Shriekers.
The masked priestess, Gratiana, told Sir Gareth of them after she granted us shelter here. She was reluctant at first, but, well, Sir Gareth can be very insistent. Speak to her if you wish. She may know more.
Alright, so she didn't tell anyone else, though, apparently. So what happens if they manage to defeat the Magisters?
The Magister flagship, the Lady Vengeance, she's anchored at the old harbour. Once the way is clear, we're to take her and get the hell out of here.
Alright, sounds simple enough.
Smoke and screams. Echoes of death. Gareth, please come back.
A dwarf stands by a young woman. He seems intensely focused on her, whispering and singing softly in her ear. She's staring blankly into space.
Blood and bone. Fire and smoke. Death and worse.
Bless and protect your...
Hush now, Leia. They'll not hurt you again. You're safe now. Once Gareth gets back, we're going home. You'll see. He'll be fine.
The woman rubs her neck, raking her nails across her skin as she whimpers.
Alright, what are you doing to your neck?
The dwarf starts at the sound of your voice, gripping the woman's arm for a moment before he relaxes.
New faces. Hope you aren't bushwhacked by the Magisters too. As for her neck, she's remembering the damnable source collar she once wore. Lucky for us, she had the skills to remove them. There's many a sorcerer that's been freed thanks to her.
Oh nice, maybe she can free the rest. Glance at the woman and wonder if she seems a little out of place here.
Aye, that were my call. She's not suited to this.
Howling dogs and men. Friends silently screaming through stitched mouths.
He puts his arm around her as she starts to sob.
She's delicate at the best of times. I asked Simone for something to help her relax, but Gareth's the only one who truly keeps her calm. If we didn't need her to remove Urdur's collar, she'd be safe somewhere far from here. And now the rescue's scuppered. It were all for nothing.
Right, so are we going to rescue Gareth or we want the rest of our collars off? So why is he so important
We were
to
part of
her?
the caravan headed to Fort Joy. Shiny collars and all. Gareth and the Seekers ambushed the caravan and freed us. Saved every one of us from that hell. But now he's off searching for weapons to take down them shriekers. And all we can do is sit here, thinking about the Godwoken we didn't save.
Right, makes sense. So what do you have to say about Godwoken?
From fragments to whole. From their past to our future. From their hope to ours.
She ain't detailed, but she ain't wrong. The Godwoken are our hope that a new divine can be born. Someone to replace Lucian and push back them Voidwoken. Someone to restore order and protect the source. I'd speak to Exeter if you want to know more.
Right, more or less what we've already heard. How do you recognize the Godwoken?
There's ways, but I ain't privy to them. One thing I do know, mind. The Voidwoken have their number. They react to Godwoken like no one else.
Barking dogs in wolves' clothing.
Yeah, it's like the Highlander. Will there be only one? Are we gonna fight to the death? Shudder, you've seen enough Voidwoken for one
Teeth
lifetime.
in the sea. Teeth in the swamp. Teeth in the air.
Right, is that supposed to mean that besides the giant creature in the sea, there's one in the swamp and one in the air?
Aye, there's enough of them about. But don't you worry none. Gareth will be back soon. Then we'll be home in 2 shakes of a lamb's tail. We were part of the caravan headed to Fort Joy.
Okay,
But now
ready
he's
with all
off
that.
searching.
The dwarf starts to sing softly as the woman rocks slowly.
Now, if we talk to you with the other people, with the other party members,
A dwarf stands
will
by a young
you
woman.
deal with the collar?
Hush now, Leia. Once Gareth gets back.
The woman rubs her neck, raking her nails across her skin as she wails.
Yeah, can you remove the source
The
collar?
woman recoils at your touch, and the dwarf spins to face you.
You leave her be. Can't you see she's not well?
He puts his hand on her shoulder, squeezing gently.
Yeah, soften your voice and ask again.
She averts her eyes, staring at the ground.
You'll have more luck getting Dallas to unlock them. The poor girl's not in her best mind without Gareth.
Right, looks like the only way to help her is to find Gareth.
I wish, friend. But there ain't nothing you can do. And there ain't nothing I can do. Gareth's the only one that brings her out of herself. Without him, she's... well...
Duggan lays his hand on her shoulder, squeezing it tight as tears roll down her cheeks.
Bless and protect your humble servant.
Now that's a kindness. Thank you, friend. Wished, bonny bairn, now don't you cry. The birds are asleep, the moon's in the sky.
Tiana. Also,
The
waypoint.
seven watch o'er us.
Who's on the other side here? Karen.
Before you stands a figure, her body wreathed in cloth. All you can see of her eyes are 2 dark holes in an ornate mask.
Okay, another blind person.
Armadia's blessings, child. I have not seen this face in our sanctuary before. Pray, who are you? As are so many. I pray you will be comfortable here. I am Gratiana, priestess of Armadia. It is a privilege to welcome you to her sanctuary from Brachus's vile swamps.
Alright, why'd you turn her home to refuge for the Seekers?
She pauses for a moment before answering.
We must always strive to help those who suffer. For many years I did not understand that simple truth. For many more, I have tried to right the wrongs of my past.
Alright, are you sure it's not a trap? What did she do wrong in her past?
Despite the mask, you can feel her expression harden.
Time is a river, ever slipping by. It does no good to mourn what's gone before, only to appreciate where the current carries us.
Alright, you're dodging the issue.
In this place I can worship the goddess Armadia and help those who come to me for aid. I live a good life. The person that I was is dead.
Oh, guys, no, she isn't lying. But there's something about the way she said that.
The woman freezes in place and starts to stutter.
It was nothing. Simply a turn of phrase. Nothing more.
Oh, is she an undead?
Smoke and screams.
The birds
Echoes
are
of
asleep.
death.
The moon's in the sky.
Gareth, please come back.
The seven
I mean, if she is hiding something, kinda might need to know about it. Make sure she isn't planning something beyond this. Stare her down until you know she's hiding something and you think you know what it is. Do you? Do you really, Finn?
You know nothing. Nothing of my life. Nothing of the things I've seen. Nothing of the things I've done.
She turns away from you in a swirl of robes.
Hey, you're not done. Reach out and grab her arm. Oh, this might end badly.
As your hand wraps around her arm, your fingers squeeze down not on skin and flesh, but on solid bone.
Okay, so yeah, so she's just an
You
undead.
can feel that she's nothing but a skeleton.
No! Don't touch me! Let me go!
Please come back.
Yeah, why are you hiding this?
She pulls her arm out of your hands with a jerk.
From you, simple fool! Do you think any tolerate a death's hand coming to aid them? I tried to help so many, but all screamed, all fought, all drove me away.
Do have a skeleton in our party, if you haven't noticed.
This mask is the last vestige of humanity that remains. The only thing that renders me fair to my people.
Yeah, doing a lot of good here.
Have you learned nothing of those that wear the mortal flesh? They fear all that is different, that is, other. They will not accept me. No, the most I can hope for is grace, and I have that by Armadia's word.
Alright, Jim, we can't just mention Fane. Able to do more help. Observe that perhaps if she were able to do more to help them, would they accept her? That's about this goddess protects her. Oh yeah, first one.
Does this swamp cause madness in all living flesh? Their leader also said that I could do more, that I must do more to help.
The seven will show us you're safe in bed. So close your sweet eyes and rest your head.
I told him of Brachus's cache of soul-forged weapons, arms not even the Shriekers could stand against. He ventured out to find them, but has not returned.
One moment. Oh, my wireless stuff just disconnected for some reason. Okay, there it goes.
I fear for these souls, if he has come to any harm in the marsh. Without the wands he seeks, not one will escape this island.
Alright, so, still seeking Gareth. Which way did he go?
He set off north, to the ruins of Brachus's source armory, but there is no way to know what he found there, even if he survived the swamps.
Alright, somewhere to the north. Isn't that where Fort Joy is? No. That's somewhere else. Okay, never mind. Getting directions confused.
Walk ever in Armadia's grace, child.
Alright, so we got our directions.
The seven watch over
Please,
us.
Armadia,
You're safe in bed.
bless and protect your humble
Oh,
servant.
Close your sweet
running all the way up
eyes
there.
and rest your wee head.
Also, how are you going to react to Fane?
Before you stands a figure, her body wreathed in cloth. All you can see...
Armadia's blessings, child. I have not seen this face in our sanctuary before. Pray, who are you?
I sincerely believe you. Well, stranger, you may always make a home here. You are most welcome in this place.
I am Gratiana, priestess of Armadia. It is a privilege to welcome you to her sanctuary from Brachus's vile swamps. Armadia is the blessed mother of magic. All that use it can trace their skill back to her grace. This is her shrine. She has sustained me here for many years, even when the evils of Brachus's swamp threatened to drown me. You look concerned, my child. Are you quite well?
Right, can't have him call her out as a skeleton. Unless this one. Nothing about it just reminds me of someone. And who would that be?
The hooded figure stares at you, holding your gaze. It feels as if she is about to say something, but she hesitates before bowing gently.
Very well, as you say.
Fane, you are not that insightful.
Very well.
What if we remove the hood?
Birds are asleep. The moon's in the sky. The seven watch order.
Okay, pitchfork time. You're undead. You scared someone and they attacked you. Cover your head, your legs, and your torso. Did I have come attack? Aw. And she goes directly to the fight. She is a traitor to the undead.
The seven will show us you're safe in bed.
Alright, well, if only Fane was a bit more insightful.
So close your sweet eyes and rest your wee head.
Amidst the placid little pond, the face of a goddess lies half submerged in the water. Rivulets stream from her deep-set eyes like endless cascades of sunlit tears. You feel peaceful in her presence, soothed somehow by an intangible comfort.
Yeah, same face as in Fort Joy.
As you gaze upon her loving face, a voice seems to reach you from within your mind and from the furthest reaches of the stars. Its whispers caress you like a breeze.
Alright, not going to open up the waypoint directly. Apparently you want to talk first. Listen intently, expose yourself to this unearthly voice.
The voice grows stronger, like a breeze picking up. What were whispers become words.
My children, my children. Gone are my children. Dead are they in the cradle I have ruled.
Wow, Ifin is quite rude. Close your eyes, offer nothing but the sharpness of silence. Or sneer at her. Observe that it's news to you that even gods can be stillborn. Commiserate with her plight. Few fates are worse than hers. No, be silent.
Despite your reluctance to answer her, you can feel her presence gently goading you more closely toward her.
My child, weep with me for the mother who has lost. Weep with me and bathe in the tears of Amadia.
Refuse to be buried. Meet the heartache. And wrestle yourself in this reverie. Keep your own sorrows quiet, but let her grief overcome you and weep for her children. Or be Ifin. Without a word, let her know that you will not be doing any weeping.
You feel the goddess's presence surround you. Feel her nestle you tenderly, like a mother.
She is trying really hard. Understand that her grief and yours are one death of many on your watch. Tell her you'll never be free of the darkness that drives you from within. Yes, Ifin. Be emo.
You can feel her loving hold slipping away from you, recoiling as if in anger.
My child, born in blood, a cry in hollow rooms. My own, in blood to die. Heed the warning of Amadia.
As suddenly as it came, the voice is gone, and you wake from its presence as if from dream-filled slumber. The pond becomes engulfed in a bloody mist that enshrines an augur-like silence.
What's happening?
Wish
Goddess,
Bonnie
what's
Baron,
wrong?
now don't
Please,
you cry.
speak to your priestess.
The birds are asleep.
Okay, well, we ruined that water.
Please,
The seven
Amadia.
will show us
Bless.
you're safe
By
in
all
bed.
the hells, what happened?
Close your sweet eyes and rest your wee head.
So the statue just spoke to you, you replied, and then there was blood everywhere. Yeah, sure.
She has never reacted with such rage. Please, I must meditate on this. Gareth, please come back.
The goddess's tears still stream freely. An aura of immutable dread permeates the moist, gaping air.
I'm going to have to apologize to her. No. Alright.
Wished Bonnie Baron, now don't you cry. The birds are asleep, the moon's in the sky. The seven will show us.
Well, hopefully there won't be too lasting consequences with this.
A grim-faced man sifts through a pile of badly damaged weapons, salvaging the repairable, ditching the broken. He picks up a rapier, the blade nicked and splintered, the hilt twisted.
Alright, nothing broken rapier. 13 years bad luck for the wielder. Ask if it's his. Tell him a scrap metal merchant's got no place in battle. Evan, you are very rude. Yeah, ask if the blade is his.
He holds the damaged blade up to the light.
This was Halorn's blade. It was his first, it was also his last. He didn't intend to die here, but die here he did. He was an ordinary soul with an extraordinary heart, Halorn, and he died for what he believed.
Alright, so just memories. Take the rapier, note the bend near the point of the blade, raise his sword and bring it down. Flat and hard on the edge of the table. Yeah, that feels like that might anger him, but before we do that, what do you have? Oh, you have necromancy stuff. And some summoning. Though I don't believe we have... Do you have anything new for summoning? And again, we don't have money. Still though, nice to see what these are. Need to give some of the necromancy abilities. You have some good armor too. Linekeeper is surprisingly cheap. This one Constitution and inflicts burning on contact. Right, so I guess we're breaking the rapier then.
The point breaks away, leaving a jagged edge. The sword is shorter now, but it'll do more damage.
Oh, okay. Yeah, sure, hand it back.
Who are you?
So after that, listen. Tell me you're Ifin Ben Mezd of the Lone Wolves and you won't be broken. Well, you're just another broken soul. No, go ahead and declare who you are.
He realizes, to his surprise, that he holds the weapon in his hand, ready for battle. He smiles to himself, tucks the weapon away, and gets back to work.
Hey, that didn't end as bad as I thought it would. We're dead out on the beach. Oh, dead Magister. Did Magister, but no good items. Yeah, really on a dead end. We have a mysterious cave up there. Not sure what quest will that be part of. Well, before we continue exploring, be right back. Alright, let's get back to this.
If I had a forge, I could do something. Maybe.
Lower the bloody pool.
I feel better.
Right, so how do we talk to everyone around here?
Rubbish.
Not a bridge. Bit Seeker and something big. Void Salamander. Level 6, not too bad. Never mind, there are two of them. Fire and poison. Okay, hope this is a lighting one. Okay, I'm gonna give you the 2 magic armor. Harpoon. Yeah, I know he uses spears. Okay, so there's a water barrel right there. Okay, quite a few water barrels here and there. Oh, sorry, we just talking you right? No, we can talk to you apparently.
I am your death, Silverclaw. Time you paid what's due. I am the fate you choose.
Oh, okay, well then. So much for talking. Okay, I believe the Medusa's head said it was blocked by physical. Okay, random squirrel, and turned out there was a third. Right, fire, poison, pyrokinetic, only level 1 pyrokinetic. Level 2 arrow thurge and geomancer. Right, probably sitting on the water wasn't a good idea. And your armor is quite good. Right, you want to have the range for that? green one first. Nope, okay, not close enough. Not a lot of movement with you. Alright. Work with that. Really? You fell? Could teleport you away as again. Okay, so the green one has the lower physical armor, while red is more has lower magic. Alright, well, let's go ahead and teleport you again. Yeah, probably best not to use a fire on you. Not quite going to work. May as well. Alright, all the poison darts.
I'm ready.
I think the card is just out of range. No, it's not. Yeah, I really should have got that frost armor spell. Oh, that's fine. Can move out the poison, which isn't going to help because you are just going to cast that again. health is full, so it's not that much of an issue. Could blind you, but it's not going to help with the other ones. And apparently you leak poison when you get injured. Well, isn't that nice? You're gonna set us on fire, aren't you? You're still stunned. Sybil will have to manage that on her own. I probably could have wandered up there. So... Alright, that's a lot of damage. Still have your physical. I need to get him a better weapon. Awesome. So Bill, I think she's fine for now. Although the Incarnate's almost dead. Yeah, may as well heal. Heal the Incarnate. Alright, you don't have physical armor anymore. Time for you to be a chicken. That's 3. Okay, so Bill will go for the poison, so she'll be able to kill it. Okay, let's teleport you out of the way. Yeah, actually, yeah, let's go and focus on this one. Okay, thought you just healed. Fane can finish off this one. Alright, fantastic.
That voice. The same one from before.
Now we're just gonna set these on fire. Much simpler to do that. Okay, I'm gonna loot these. Oh, more blessed water. This is gonna cause you damage, right? Yeah. Ooh, fancy. Alright, can we do any crafting with this? No, I don't think there's going to be a way to collect all that. Maybe we'll find a recipe book later on that'll give us specifics on how to interact with this. Oh, okay, that was random. Mask of Strength, 14 Physical, 2 Magic. Alright, finally got him something to wear across his face.
Good find.
Alright, random treasure on the beach.
Look out. I see a trap nearby.
Alright, good to know.
I should neutralize this thing before it does damage.
Yes, you should. Alright. Well, too late for that.
Careful now. That's a trap.
Yes, it is. Okay, for the reason he cannot disarm these. It's about those things we found. It's you. You're the one activating them. Why? Why would you do that, Sir Laura? Okay, that's odd. Okay, second skin, gloves. Finesse, poison resistance, and huntsman. Oh, and it does have a rune slot. Forgot that if it does have finesse. Alright, that'll be fine. We can put the gloves of teleportation when we need them. Then ring of intelligence and just 7 magic armor with poison resistance. Yeah, Feign does not need that, even though the intelligence would be useful. This is Isabella. Some of her spells will benefit.
strange witchery is this?
Vault of Brachus Rex. Oh, okay. I thought that was the other thing. The one where Gareth went to. Apparently not. And the vault is different than the armory.
Oh, look at you. Tell me, do you always slink around with the air of a child caught drawing naughty pictures in church? What are you so afraid of, lad? Daddy's bell? Or is it Daddy's...
Trump point seems familiar. Turn away from the pig before you can finish the sentence. Wait and let him finish. Yeah, sure. See what sort of things you have to say.
Becca?
Wow, brilliant.
Until we meet again. Ha! Here today, gone tomorrow.
An illusion.
Life's a dream.
This fellow must be quite proud of himself.
Alright, triggering the frozen status. Alright, so got some caves that extend out that way. What level are you? You're on level 5. Can you pickpocket him? No.
Clever.
Didn't I tell you to leave? Wasn't I clear that you're not welcome here?
Yeah, but you're annoying.
You can't teach a fool anything.
Alright, Team Trumpdoy. Got an archer, got a caster. Okay, then Sorlor ran off that way. Okay, Trumpdoy's right there. You're too far. Can we teleport you anywhere completely out of the way? Or would it be best just to teleport you down this way? on Earth, poison opportunities undead. Scoundrel. Could definitely be using our heals on you. You're fire resistant, aren't you? No. Let's see, that one is only one. Alright, flat blocked by magic armor. But it will wear down. That is fine for now. Yeah, let's get you up here. Get the height advantage. Really, you missed that one. Alright, unfortunately she is frozen. Alright, don't know why you moved. But at least that moved all your magic armor. Right, you are probably dead.
Fading.
I mean, Incarnate's out of sight. Yeah, that's just out of range, and we don't have our teleport anymore. So Bill, however, will go next. So she should be able to grab a heal off of him. Annoyingly, they are out of range too. Now you are going to electrocute yourself if you go that way. Did we never make new healing potions? Alright, so you healed yourself a little bit. Can we actually get behind you too? And I guess what we can do is go into stealth. Buy some time. They'll probably see you when they turn around though. Get close enough, we could turn you to a chicken. I have physical armor. You don't either. Alright, maybe use the Medusa ability if you survive. Alright, the melee one's almost dead. Alright, Fane, you've managed to survive so far. It's only 2. I think that's the right spot.
Yields to none.
Odd, why was it when we fought the Void Beast they got paralyzed? Was kind of counting on that. I have to remember to buy some resurrection scrolls as well. So realistically, you're probably just going to teleport right back up. Yep, tactical retreat. We need to get tactical retreat for Ifin. Not bad range. Throw in incarnate range attack. Yeah, there's a million. I think the sounds actually landed at the time. That is the one you have equipped, right? The one that silences? Yeah, 10% chance to silence. No, that's 10% chance to blind. Okay, no, there's one that's 10% chance to silence. Didn't even drop any loot. Alright, so how many the resurrection scrolls do we have? Looks like it's just those two. That's a bit harsh.
Poor idiot. That was even easier than I thought. Poor.
It's just an illusion, but it'll make them go away. I'm surprised those are real. This is just going to be an annoying place, isn't it? What is this one?
Look out. I see a trap nearby.
Right, so that's why this path is here.
I must say, I was hoping lacking skin may make me a... However, they are in...
For what reason you just cannot reach? Another chest. Alright, so are you gonna explode too?
I see a trap nearby.
Oh no, okay. Apparently you were real. Crossbow, restoration scroll. A little bit of money. Is that more trumped over here? No, something else. user at being an illusion. Ask if he knows anything about the dungeon.
But it's a riddle, isn't it? A conundrum. What's it you'll have to solve?
Use that a clue to this riddle wouldn't go amiss.
I thought you looked clueless, alright? Thing is, it's about the letters, isn't it? One for each thing. Easy.
Right, not that helpful. Take the ride on the presumption that this will prove you helpful.
Yeah, sure. Hope you don't die.
By the way, are you an illusion?
Oh, takes one to know one, mate. Well, nice to meet you too. Rude thing.
Right, not that helpful. Probably. Hawaiian decorational sword, shield, crafting Bible, knife, fork, some paintings. Alright, quite a bit of ways from this. More soul jars. Oh, that looks expensive. Okay, not super far away then. And the adventure recipes. Looks like scroll related. Yeah, lightning radiance, electrical discharge, favorable wind, shocking touch, teleportation. Oh, nice. Neat feathers though. A lot of air essence. Also, did we get any new skills and just forget to equip them? Really need to get red prints more memory. Alright, with that being done, before we continue searching, let's go ahead and end it here for today. So yeah, a lot of good progress today. Managed to get out of Fort Joy. Finished up, I think, all of the side quests, mostly, probably. We did the arena fight, got Fane's, Iffin's collar off. Though we still cannot use his source power. Yeah, just not enough source points. Still need to figure that one out. But yeah, I've met with the Seekers, found, well, a whole bunch of new merchants, and yeah, found a new clue from the main quest, I guess. And then got access to this whole little dungeon here. So, anyways, we'll be continuing this tomorrow. finishing this up, and then I guess rescuing that guy. Or that just more exploration. But yeah, that is for tomorrow. Well, the day after, Wednesday, we'll be back with Rim World. Then Saturday, back to Divinity Dragon Commander, which it looks like we are pretty close to the end. So potentially finishing it this coming Saturday, or the following Saturday. Just depends on how difficult the battles end up being. Either way, I'm thinking 2 more streams max, and then we'll move on to our next game for Saturday, which will probably be Total War Warhammer 3. Get back to that since the DLC came out. I haven't really played those, so might do those once Divinity Dragon Commander finishes. Then of course Sunday back to more Divinity Original Sin 2. So nothing else. Thank you all for watching. Be sure to follow or subscribe to the channels depending on where you prefer to watch. Though if you don't feel like doing that, there's always my social media for updates and notifications. Twitter is at Emery_EE, IMRE_EE, and Blue Sky at Emery-EE. More or less the same thing, just the difference between dash or underscore depending on where you prefer to go. But if you don't use those, I do try to stream between 12:30 AM to 5 AM US Central. Usually give or take 30 minutes, barring things like health, fatigue, technical issues, etc. As for the days, it's a bit inconsistent lately due to work, but I will try to at least have Sunday, Mondays, and Wednesdays be regular days. As for the rest, it'll just kind of have to be wait and see. But anyways, once again, thank you all for watching. Thank you to those who happen to those who happen to stop by the stream live, as well as a thank you to those who made watching the VOD. Hope you're all reasonably entertained and that you have a good day or night, whichever you happen to be, and that you stop by again next time. With that, thank you and goodbye.